to the traditional undisclosed location. This is your host, Tanky, and today we are going to be doing more Rogue Trader, but with a bit of a twist. While we are playing Rogue Trader, I am going to be drinking this, not Johnny Walker Game of Thrones: A Song of Fire and Ice edition, blended Scotch whiskey. Oh, it's Scotch. So I'm not going to be drinking out of a bottle. I'm not that dumb yet. But yeah, so we will be drinking. So celebrate 4th of July. Couldn't go to the fireworks because I might still be contagious even though I've completed the Paxlovid course, but yeah. I will be playing Game of Thrones, and I will be doing a bit of a Anki drink. Oh god, I already sound drunk, and I haven't even touched this yet. I detect traces of burning, and burning. And ice. What happened? What am I looking for? I'm looking for a lot of stuff. Looking for the thing. Looking for where this brand new, wonderful cult is. I'm looking for hidden treasure. Oh good, this thing is back. anything that looks like it could have been a giant-ass lantern?
I won't tolerate weakness.
Oh. Carnival Barker. The young man is clearly making every effort to look dapper, and his fashionable clothes are practically new and his hair is well groomed. What ruins the impression is the poorly scrubbed off oil stains from his leaky implant, and the fit of the jacket, which was clearly made for someone else. Come one, come on. See for yourself the best collection of live Xenos on footfall. Dangerous, vicious, ruthless xeno-beasts, caught red-handed as they were attempting to commit evil acts against the Imperium, but right now they're harmless. Our cages can withstand their rage, but I wouldn't recommend getting too close, haha. The man's smile dims, but only for a moment. Not on Xenos, you say? I'm sure there must be some mistake. I will check the shipping list myself, rest assured. His words are oozing with greenish-yellow hues. I do not think the promise will be kept. Such entertainment is lucrative precisely because billions of Imperium subjects have never encountered a Xenos in their life. Ignorance and curiosity create colossal demand. That's what I was taught, and I can see that the lesson was truthful. Yeah. Apologies, ma'am. That is simply impossible. Private property, legitimate business, licensed by the Liege. Last but not least, it's a low cost to help the citizens of Footfall foster a proper attitude towards enemies of the Imperium. Okay. Fuck it. Wait, please.
It's about time.
Is this it? Footfall's levels are situated... Nope, that's not it.
A new challenge for me?
One last one, and then we're done for the night. And with many altars, it looks better tended than most places on Footfall. The heart of Footfall is a colossal statue of the Emperor, carved from a single asteroid.
Victory awaits!
And I am Okara the Liege. My patience, you remember the way out, dismissed. The tall man in austere grey clothes makes a show of looking past the woman he is addressing. J. Vladium, what Ozzy put such harsh words on your mouth? You talk like an Imperial clerk, not one of us. The woman who is standing with her back to you lets out an ostentatious sigh, then her tone changes dramatically. Where's my cargo, Vladium? Falco has it, doesn't he? So that's how you do business with your old friends these days. So you don't remember. Then the help will remind you. Guards escort her out. Guard. Hidari, move. The massive guard leans down to the woman and says it in a lowered voice. Jay, get going while he's letting you. Go drown your sorrows at the... Amsec, and thank your lucky stars you were able to walk out the door. You won't get the chance next time. First an insult and now threats? I see courtesy and tact are no longer a valued commodity on Footfall. Oh well, I'll find myself a better deal. She turns on her heel and walks towards the exit. As she passes you by, she gives you a quick once-over, winks at you, then immediately turns away with a flip of her jet-black hair. The tall man who has long since noticed your presence is studying you intently. But I am Tokara, Liege of Footfall. Let us please proceed to my office. A spread befitting a visitor of your rank is waiting. Your entourage will be accommodated nearby. Please follow me. While you are engaged in small talk, you get a chance to take the measure of Liege Okara. His expression is aloof and focused, his gestures curt and firm, and his speech calm and quiet, as though he is used to people always listening to what he says. Judging by his observant gaze, he has been studying you in turn this whole time. Matayam straightens his chair and says in a polite but completely indifferent tone, "Let's talk business. On behalf of the elite of Footfall Station, I offer you my condolences, Lady Von Delancius. We mourn Lady Theodora's loss, and we hope this sentiment is taken as a sign of our good intentions and willingness to cooperate. I hope that under your guidance, well, that's as sincere as we're going to get from him, and I don't really want sincere from him. He doesn't know me. Fuck him. I hope that under your guidance, the dynasty it can recover from this terrible blow and attain even greater power." Oh, maybe you don't want that. I am impressed. I mean, we're going with the chaos playthrough here. I'm not gonna lie. I am impressed by your prudence, your decision to arrive on Footfall incognito without announcing either the death of the previous rogue trader or your own status. It was quite wise. The rumors will spread sooner or later. It's impossible to keep secret something that's known to the thousands of people serving on a void ship. But for now, you are free to reap the benefits of anonymity. As you may have noticed, Footfall is currently in a state of crisis. Its people would benefit from the patron of a figure such as yourself. An outrageous stunt, a show of disrespect for both you and me. Sadly, such incidents on Footfall are akin to natural disasters. Impossible to predict or preempt, they simply happen. Many consider Footfall to be a pirate den, but believe me when I say that there is a difference between organized crime and gangs of thugs who have nothing to lose. You were attacked by the latter. The Anvers are a gang of punks who spit on our customs and hierarchy. Even their leader is more akin to an ideologue, a rabble-rouser who calls for people's heads, not a commander. Sooner or later, we will find him and have him strung up. That will likely cool his followers' enthusiasm. Behind the carefully built facade of composure, you sense anger. It appears that this man is not used to losing control, but that is exactly what is happening. It's a punk. What? Oh yes, that. Her death was a regrettable development. Oh, I shouldn't have done that. Troubling. Xenos raiders are growing more frequent. Trade is suffering and fringe worlds are going under. Rumors of atrocities being committed by enemies of humanity are causing excessive panic due to their exotic nature. Core of Imperium forces in the Coronos Expanse has departed for the sector's borders to combat the Xenos threat. There has been no word from them for a while now. Then again, with the distance and the current issues with the astropaths, that is not entirely out of the ordinary. Still, we are not yet alone. From several of the worlds hit by Xenos attacks, we've received reports of fierce warriors who descended from the sky and entered the fray. The fragmentary accounts lead me to believe that the blessed Adeptus Astartes are operating in the Coronos Expanse, and I await news of their victories with great anticipation. What kind? What chapter? We may want the Xenos to win. No, there hasn't. Attacking Footfall in general is not a particularly reasonable thing to do. Many ships are docked here at any given time, and even the listed weapons on board them would make for a decent fighting force, and that's not even to mention the firepower that our esteemed merchants have shamefully hidden from the station's custom officials. For us here, Xenos are more a source of income than a threat. I think he would like number 5. No, he wouldn't. It's a delight to be talking to a business-minded individual. Protection, not military protection, but a different kind of security. You have, of course, already encountered difficulties with warp navigation on your way here. I'm afraid the scope of these difficulties extends far beyond this area. Reports of disrupted routes and ships vanishing during short jumps are coming in from across the entire sector. Oh, and communication with the Calixus sector has been extremely unstable. One of the ships that have dived into the Maw in recent years, none have returned. The last ship that came through the Maw from the other side was struck by a temporal anomaly. The jump took almost 2 decades in real space-time. You've heard of periods of warp instability, including cases where the Maw would become completely inaccessible for navigation for years on end, thus temporarily cutting off the Coronis expanse from the Imperium. Even so, Ladiam's words are particularly alarming. It seems that something has had a profound effect on the Maw. And this brings us to our main issue. Footfall is a repair shipyard and a trading post. We barely have anything ourselves and are largely dependent on incoming shipments, especially food shipments. The station naturally has some reserves, but supply issues didn't start yesterday. Footfall would be obliged if House von Valancius would assist us by signing a contract for food deliveries. Naturally, I have tried contacting other rogue traders, but the terms of House Corda would have bled Footfall dry, and as for the esteemed Caligos Winterscale, instead of a food shipment from him, I received a transport, the Navica, packed with refugees. I have had to send them off to Foulstone. So many extra mouths to feed would have only worsened the crisis further. I suppose all these warp fluctuations must have created more pressing concerns for Lord Winterscale, and so I put my faith in you, the third and last of Footfall's allies. Simple. Delivering food on shipments from fertile worlds. Janus, I imagine. I'm quite familiar with that jewel of the von Valancius Protectorate, in exchange for fair payment. I am immensely obliged, your ladyship. I assumed you're going to need time to get the shipments up and running. I can wait. On my end, I promise you complete cooperation with your endeavors. I've been using all my resources to delay the moment when the station is hit by famine. I haven't gotten around to the Anvers yet. As detrimental as they're no players. When their leader dies, the rest will scatter. Rest assured, I will be candid. My lips are bound by an oath of service. What exactly interests you on Footfall, this abode of merchants, xenotech traders, and only a few bandits? There is a certain custom on Footfall. Any rogue trader who arrives at the station and docks is considered to be its absolute ruler, and the liege their loyal servant. That makes me your servant. Ladiam's arrogant bearing contradicts his words. However, as long as you remain incognito, it will be difficult for you to use this privilege. Keep this in mind if you wish to communicate with less knowledgeable inhabitants of the station. For them, you are an ordinary visitor to Footfall. And I, in turn, will remember your gracious attitude, and I'll remember it when the esteemed Caligos Winterscale returns to discover that Footfall is no longer under its patronage. He will be displeased upon finding his demesnes encroached upon, and will try to take it back, and Caligos Winterscale's displeasure is a very, very hazardous phenomenon. A fight between 2 rogue traders will ensue, and, as ridiculous as it may sound, its outcome will most likely depend on the allegiance of the station's humble liege. You aren't wrong. My path was long and bloody, but in the end I rose from running a gang that had staked its claim to a treatment and filter station to becoming the Liege of Footfall. Many died to make this possible, and those who survived figured it would be more convenient to put me at the head than continue the slaughter of the turf war. I can only hope that my elevation and the peace that came with it have done the station good. I appreciate the breadth of your thinking. In this day and age, few choose to allow themselves such a thing. The Casbalica Mission, a criminal syndicate that has seized control of the entirety of the coal trade in the sector. Xenos creations are in high demand, and so every single colony has a Casbalican agent or two. Opposing their commercial interests is a lot more dangerous than using their merchandise. A pale ghost of a smile appears on his lips. Still, making friends with this organization is as profitable as it is dangerous to make enemies of them, and it just so happens that I've managed to earn their trust, and on Footfall, they conduct their business under my watchful eye. I'm glad to have satisfied your curiosity. Here, I am the main dealer on this station, and it would be disrespectful of me to suggest that you take your business to footfall traders of lesser importance. Still, you might take an interest in a few of the people of note. For example, Reverend Hieronymus Doloroso. This servant of the ecclesiarchy is rumored to purchase sacred relics from captains and other traders, and don't seem keen on becoming his competitors. If you're looking for goods that can entertain you, find Octavians at the establishment called Adeptus Amsec. The chemical bliss that she offers is refined and possesses a satisfactory degree of purity. Just don't ask her to pour you her signature drink. It's meant for common footfall rabble, not discerning clientele. I'm at your service. You can expect the most generous discounts.
I won't tolerate weakness.
Lord Captain, I am pleased to report that the inspections have been completed and all identified system failures have been resolved. The void ship is ready to depart Footfall. The crew is waiting for further instructions. There are also a number of issues that need to be addressed.
It's about time.
Bastian Corda, a well-groomed young man, calls out to you. He is clean-shaven and dressed in clothes that are expensive but unshowy, with a bright aquila embroidered in a prominent spot. Noble lady, a minute of your time, please. I am Bastian Interama Bastan Corda, youngest cousin of House Corda, envoy of Incendia Bastan Corda, rogue trader of the Coronis Expanse, by the grace of the most holy Emperor. And you must be an envoy of Theodora von Valencius. I noticed that you arrived on the esteemed lady's ship. Corda, They are some of the most influential rogue traders in the Coronis Expanse, but not on Footfall. This station is under the control of House Winterscale. Something tells me that we are about to hear a most curious offer. Splendid. It's a pleasure speaking with an equal. Truth be told, I get a little flustered in the presence of the powers that be. A matter of the utmost delicacy. You see, you've been to the residence of the Liege. Ladiam almost certainly appealed to you for assistance in the arrangement of shipments to Footfall. The Von Valencia's protectorate is famed for the abundance of its main agri-world, Janus. It would be odd for him to not seize on such an opportunity when Footfall is on the verge of famine. However, the Corda dynasty pursues its own interests on Footfall. We have already announced our terms to the Liege, but he is stalling, I imagine, in hopes of getting a better offer from you. The Corda dynasty believes that cooperation would be preferable for both rogue trader houses. If you refuse Ladiam, thereby forcing him to agree to a deal with us, the Corda dynasty can promise you a share of the profits from the future contract, as well as certain other perquisites. Everybody benefits. The Emperor's most loyal servants should be more concerned with carrying his will through the stars and less with divvying up profit among themselves, Argenta says disapprovingly, but quietly enough so as not to interrupt the negotiations, especially when the well-being of one of Imperium's worlds is at stake, even one such as Footfall. Behind your smile, Master Bastian, teal shadows swirl. Others may not see them, but your worry cannot escape my eye. What are you afraid of? Your house's wrath should these negotiations prove fruitless, or the wrath of House von Valencius? Idira, who was yawning in boredom a moment ago, flinches and clutches her face, her fingernails digging into her skin. They're coming again! Brothers of the ones who came before. I just don't get it. Do they all have a death wish? What? Death to Off-World! The Anvers rule Footfall. Fuck.
Take a knee and bow before me.
Spare none of them!
I shall not fear. Already done. I don't have time for this. I'll pass. All too easy. Suits my purposes. Nothing I can't do. Suits my purposes. Opposing me was your biggest mistake.
Here we go.
My prescience has failed. Let's get to it.
I
I will bathe this battlefield in righteous fury.
I'll do it. Eat.
Doubt is for the weak.
Hold on.
Fuck.
Time to slaughter someone. Show me what you've got.
Can I...
Scared yet?
Oh, really? Come on.
I won't heed your cries of mercy.
Okay. In case that happens again.
Never wavered in the face of adversity. Already done. Not a problem for me. Nothing I can't do. Nothing of value has been lost.
Let's make it quick. Let's get to it.
I've seen worse battles than this in my time. It will be done.
No.
Indeed. Victory is imminent.
Misclick. Fuck.
Out of my way.
Damage to Oak.
Let's get to it.
The enemies of the Emperor will be undone!
I refuse.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
I'm here, maggot. Let's get to it.
Pain and duty go hand in hand.
Let's get to it.
I've suffered worse.
Here we go.
Damage is negligible. As the tactical encounter dictates, post-mortem servitorization denied.
Step aside. The navigator is coming. I'm afraid not.
Hold on.
That is foolishness.
Time to slaughter someone.
Let's
Show me
make
what
it
you've
quick.
got. Scared yet?
Why are you dead?
Suits my purposes. Opposing me was your biggest mistake. Already done.
Oh, my ears are ringing.
Let's get to it.
Suffering is part of the trial.
Out of my way.
Oh, I got skipped. Okay, fuck.
Faith without deeds is worth it.
There's a mandatory ocular.
Are you kidding me?
I'm here, maggot.
The Omnissiah knows all, comprehends all. Activate calculated fury algorithm. Running binary override.
Nice.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Let's get to it.
Let's get to it.
All too easy. Not a problem for me. Nothing of value has been lost.
Nice.
My place is at the fore. At your beck and call. I will do my duty. Reduced to dust.
Here we go.
I'll do it.
As the Emperor commands, strike is a prayer.
Let's get to it.
Advancing. The scriptural prognosis is favorable. Request approved.
Time to slaughter someone.
Battlefields are always drowned in scarlet. Yup! Another foe painted black.
Hold on.
Forge ahead. Nothing I can't do. Suits my purposes.
Tried and tested tactics are the best ones. It will be done.
God Emperor, move through me. Be the fire in my heart. Doubt is for the weak. That is not the Emperor's will. Rejoice in battle!
Show me what you've got.
Heavy is the tread of his faithful.
Let's make it quick.
Scared yet?
Are you...
None shall stand in my way.
Shadow quarters. Argenta gestures for your attention. Rogue Trader, I would like to remind you about Reverend Hieronymus's request. He asked us to search for a potential cultist's den in the Footfall Shadow Quarters. There was a time when I'd have said it was a likely fabrication. One can say many things about the Casbala Commission and other shady operators on Footfall, but even those thugs are loyal to the Emperor, and so they mercilessly exterminate outright heretics in their territory. But now, heretics have launched an open attack on a rogue trader's ship. A member of your dynasty, Kunrad Voitvir, has turned out to be one of them, and Footfall itself is sinking deeper and deeper into madness. In these times of strife, I'm willing to believe in heretics who openly perform their dark rituals and brazenly mark their dens with sacrilegious symbols. What? No. Apologies, Rogue Trader. Being here on Footfall is difficult for me. It's a minor personal weakness, but I'm ready to fight as ever. It will have no effect on my combat skills. I suppose I could share it with you, but the tale won't be long, and I will have to start from the beginning. I wasn't born in the Expanse. I was sent here to be a guardian of the reliquary on Footfall, but my ship became caught in a warp anomaly, and although it lasted only a few days for those on board, decades had flown by in real space. When I last arrived on Footfall, it felt When at last I arrived on Footfall, it felt like I had been erased from time. No one was waiting for me on this side of the maw. The people who were supposed to greet me, who knew about my imminent arrival, had died. The reliquary that should have been mine to safeguard had instead been taken under the protection of Reverend Hieronymus and his brethren. They were more than up to the task. They had no need of my help. When Footfall became my cage, I didn't know who I was or what purpose I had here. The way back to Calixus seemed like another trap. Even if I were to find a ship there, my sector, my order, they too would have lived decades without me by that point. Whenever I'm reminded of those months spent on Footfall, it feels like I'm falling into a pit. I hope the rumors of cultists turn out to be true. I can't wait to prove with my bolter that the world and the Imperium need me. Yes, a sign, almost a portent, showed me the right path, but it's not something I can speak of like this on the street in this den of malice. Let us be on our way. All I'll say is that on Footfall I met Lady Theodora and joined her, and that was the end of my languishing in this place.
Any challenge for me?
Observance.
Here. What's that?
What is that?
The Whispers told me a secret.
What advice do you seek? Oh, this master-crafted patellar augment is not fit for a servitor. Who thought that was a good idea?
God damn it, Abelard.
This ocular implant was a worthwhile investment.
See? Right there. Duty prevails. I better myself
I'll lay
through my
claim to the
service.
stars.
Oh, there's a lot of people here. Okay, that doesn't look so bad.
Take a knee and bow before me.
Let the blood flow!
All too easy. Not my specialty. Not a problem for me. Already done. Suits my purposes. All too easy. Opposing me was your biggest mistake.
Follow my lead. Indeed. At your beck and call.
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around. If I may?
It will be done. An exemplary strike.
Death to non-believers! Chaos guides me! Out of my way! Might serve the ruinous powers!
Is a reward.
As the Emperor commands, I act. Faith without deeds is worthless. I'll do it.
Analyze him, and then give him the old zappy zap.
But of course,
Fuck. Didn't mean to get Abelard in that, but whatever.
on it.
Such is the will of chaos.
Death to the weak!
The order is contrary to dogmatic protocols. The Omniscient knows all, comprehends all.
Fuck.
My vow is to serve insignificant value.
Okay, so
The scriptural prognosis is favorable.
Chaos guides me!
Just a minor setback.
Didn't stand a chance. suits my purposes. Not a problem for me.
I will do my duty. Indeed. At your beck and call.
I am a navigator's duty demands.
I bring ruin.
Doubt is for the weak.
That is not my destiny. Was that you? Or
Okay, bounty collection on him. Smackety smack. Don't talk back.
Nothing I can't do.
Victory is imminent.
High momentum.
I have read tomes of military tactics. Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Request approved.
Nice.
The old Messiah known by functions. Successfully terminated.
Oh, there's... Oh yeah, they split, right? If I'd played the tabletop more, I would know this.
I will bathe this battlefield in righteous fury. I will not.
I'll do it.
For you, my emperor.
movement in the Empyrean. Will do.
Running binary code.
All too easy. Already done.
Okay, heroic breach time.
No matter
Let's
the
finish
cost.
this.
I will do my duty. At your beck and call.
Emperor, give me strength. Me? If you insist, Lord Captain, try to die with grace at least.
Haha! Blaspheming heretic! Argenta rushes to the last living cultists and silently, furiously punches him in the face. Blaspheming heretic, who are you praying to? I know those words that call to a lord. Argenta doesn't get to finish. The cultist, having dropped to his knees, interrupts her with grating, rasping laughter. Of course you know them. I recognize you too, lackey of the corpse on the throne. Haven't you already experienced the power of the true God? Didn't you feel you flee from us, shedding tears? Argenta recoils as if from a blow, but then steps forward, grabs the cultist by the scruff of the neck, and makes him look into her eyes, burning like embers. I am one of the Adeptus Terroritas, and I have never, not once in my life, fled from heretics and betrayers of humankind. Can't you see he's trying to get under your skin? I bet he wants a quick bullet to the head instead of a bonfire. Despite her tone, she is looking anxiously around and rubbing her temples. Smells like a dark future, like a noose around the neck. What do you want to know, servants of the corpse, Emperor? The names of my brethren, how many of us there are? Where are we? I will tell you myself. We are myriad and we are everywhere. Soon, very soon, you will hear our voices, and when you hear them at your back, so close you can feel our breath, then you will know the power of the true God. Just how many of you vermin are there? First Rykad Minoris, now here? Pascal pulls a number of instruments out of his robe. You would bet your life that the purpose of these items isn't to disassemble machines. He says casually, should you encounter difficulties during the information extraction process, I would recommend precise targeting of the ganglia. Cultist chuckles arrogantly, but pales under Pascal's calm, probing gaze. Not on footfall. In another place, she flew right in like a bird into a snare. Argenta is staring at the cultist, her eyes wide. As if against her will, she whispers two words, Salus Prime. She snaps out of it, as if emerging from a reverie. A planet, a place, it doesn't matter. I know these heretics. I fought them and was gravely wounded, but I swear, I never turned from them and ran. When she turns to the cultist, her eyes filled with cold fury. If you truly have seen me on Salus Prime, then someone among you must know a way to get there. Do you have your own ship, a navigator? Answer me! Ships and maps and roads and doors, we have them all, but our paths are not for you. The true God spins his web, and you are but a fly caught in it. But where is the spider? Who or what? You will know in time. Rogue traitor, we won't get anything from this madman. As for my part in the story, I won't tell it, but not in here, not in his presence. You can kill me, servants of the Corpse Emperor, but you can't stop the victory of the true God. The edge of daybreak is nigh, and the hour of his triumph approaches. Silence hangs for a minute, then Argenta told... I assume this is after she shoots him. That's it. We fulfilled Reverend Hieronymus's request, which means I am now free. I can continue my travels with you, rogue traitor. But before we leave this den, let us round up what remains of the blasphemers. I would like to cleanse this place with purifying flame, but perhaps we can find clues that might tell us where these heretics came from, or if they have any more associates. Argenta lowers her head warily. We need to talk, but it can wait. Let's meet on the ship when it's time to depart footfall.
Operation successful.
I woke up with a feeling of wonder, as if a field of flowers was blossoming nearby. A child was saved from death. 1,000 heretics were burning alive, begging and sobbing and howling. Let's proceed.
What's in there?
Follow my lead.
Oh.
Rough day.
You have no idea.
I just might. That's the second bottle you've downed.
Jai Hidari. Falco sends his regards.
And what does that unholy scion of a Grox and a Brahan want from me this time? Oh, wait, I don't really care. My sole plans for tonight are drowning my grief in a sea of Amsec.
Who'll give you grief, all right? Get out!
Don't think so, Ashmak. And tell Falco to come himself next time.
Hidari, I am tired of your mess. Out! Get some sleep. We'll talk about settling up later.
Okhti Shireen, light of my eyes. Can't you see my soul is full of sadness? Have you no heart at all? Let go of your material concerns and let me grieve in peace. Have we met somewhere before?
The woman looks at you with the glassy eyes of a drunk, and you notice 2 empty bottles that have been keeping her company before you arrived. She looks completely out of place in this dingy, smoky bar. The fancy attire, the abundance of jewelry, the implants placed with plated with precious metals. Her appearance not only screams wealth, but also audacity. For only an audacious person would flaunt their wealth in a place like this.
Greetings, Shireen. With whom do I have the honor of speaking? Well then, here's to our meeting. It doesn't take a genius to figure out that you're someone special, since you've been granted an audience with the Liege of Footfall himself. It's always a pleasure to make the acquaintance of someone powerful. And the timing couldn't be better. Jai Hidari at your service. Professional trader, shrewd commercial broker, and, may he steal my tongue if I'm lying, the most honest dealer on Footfall.
So a complete liar.
Nonetheless, we all have our problems, and at times even one's many merits aren't enough to solve them. Perhaps it would be no trouble for a person with your kind of power and standing to assist someone with my kind of predicament. You see, Shireen, there's one cardinal rule on Footfall. Anything goes as long as it doesn't get in the way of business. I'm someone who's been able to exploit that rule to the fullest. And in recent years, I've hit it so big, I've become a speck of sand in someone's green eye. They used to throw small wrenches into my dealings here and there. Well, now they've decided to really put their backs into it. Some rats stolen my cargo and dragged it off to the seediest part of the Shadow Quarters. A crummy place even for connoisseurs of Footfall's unique atmosphere. When I asked the Liege for protection, we had a mutual misunderstanding. I believe Vladimir, in a most lamentable fashion, has forgotten his duties as guardian of the downtrodden and wronged. So I'm in desperate need of a new one. And you, Shireen, fit the bill perfectly. All I need is for you to drop by one dark corner of Footfall Shadow Quarters and pound it into the thieves' heads that taking Hidari's property carries certain risks.
commerce test succeeded. Jai appears to be a serious operator on Footfall. The Liege's refusal to help means the loss of a potential ally, so Jai is encroaching on his turf. If Ladium is not responsible for the disappearance of Jai's cargo, he will certainly benefit greatly from it.
May the Exalted One bless you and your progeny. Then here's what we'll do. We shouldn't be seen together before we make it to the safe house. I'll head there first. I'll take my own special route so I won't be spotted. Right.
Yeah.
Here, that's where those ashmags are keeping the stolen cargo. Out the bar, over the bridge, and to the left. There in the depths you'll find a small courtyard, through which you can get to the place. I'll be waiting nearby. You can come when it suits you, but the sooner you do, the better. I'll see you then, Shireen.
The burly woman with a wealth of fiery hair is in the process of tinkering with some unknown device that is clinking melodiously, and she has a rough-looking implant in place of her lower jaw. As you approach, the implant begins to move as if independently from the rest of her face. Welcome to the Adeptus of Amsec, ma'am. What can Octaviana get you? Amsec? Lo, something more interesting? Octavia freezes in place. It can't be. Are you Sister Argenta? The Sister Argenta? The one who has the worst scum on Footfall shaking in her boots? The whole station is talking about you, and here you are, in the flesh, in our humble Amsecus. Argenta stops Octavia's torrent of adoration with a calm gesture. No more. I seek retribution against transgressors, not glory for myself. Despite this, these words, you catch a glint in Argenta's eye. You can tell she is enjoying the enraptured attention. She gives you a searching look, then answers in a lowered voice. Maybe I do know something, but let's not shout about it to the whole bar, all right? I'll be here long after you walk out of this bar, and the Anvers respect no agreements, laws, or gangs. You look at them the wrong way, and you're dead. Anyway, to the point. Those Anvers are scum among scum, the most unhinged goons you can find on Footfall, and even other unhinged goons want nothing to do with them. They have no hierarchy, no territory, nothing. Only a nameless leader who most of the Anvers haven't seen once. The leader sends them leaflets with inspiring messages. Followers are recruited by other followers. The Liege tried to bring them into line, but it's like this. You clear out one group, and in the meantime 5 more spring up elsewhere. Like I said, no one knows who their leader is, or where this leader operates from. But here's what I've noticed. The most recent Anver leaflets, the ones so fresh you can smell the ink off them, always show up in the same area on the big slum asteroid. Let me show you where it is real quick. She uses drops of liquor to draw a basic map right on the bar, right around here. I'm positive they're printing their little poems somewhere in this area. Why are you so interested? You're looking into her or something? Octaviana catches herself upon meeting your gaze and bows her head. Apologies, ma'am, me and my big mouth. I guess this is why they broke my jaw so many times. Jai's pretty great, and she's made a name for herself here on Footfall. She's a woman who came from nothing. She follows the unwritten rules of this place. She doesn't walk all over weaker folks, and she drinks like a fish to boot. There's a lot to respect. The sad thing is, it looks like she's gotten the wrong side of Ladium, and since both of them, well, I guess all 3 of us have ties to Casbalika, there's no way out of this. Jai should get off Footfall while she still can. Better to lose her business than her life. Haven't been to our fine station for a while, have you, ma'am? As per usual, there's never a dull moment. Either someone's getting shot in a square, or some rich guy's going on a safari to hunt commoners in the shadow quarters. Sure, the Liege makes sure the local shenanigans don't get in the way of business on the station, but what happens on the outskirts adds a little spice to our lives. We make do, but the real trouble is, with every passing day, it gets harder to find grub. I heard that some horrors are happening in the void outside Furibundus, but not all ships are making it here, and the Liege's old patrons don't seem to be in a hurry to help. It's taking a toll on Vladium's authority, and if his authority wobbles too hard, he'll have plenty of people lining up to take his place. This one might interest you. A tale I've heard from a tipsy void born from a cargo barge. They exited for warp halfway between Furibundus and the Aviora system and came upon a shuttle wreck adrift. The shuttle was registered to the Inevitable Triumph, a merchant ship that disappeared decades ago. She was bound for Footfall, her cargo holds brimming with valuable goods, but she never made it. If anything at all survived the shipwreck, it could be quite the lucky find. Here's another tidbit for you. Some poor sot was here bawling about how his crew tossed out a whole shipment of cargo along with the trash, and it was his fault somehow. He hid the fact, and once they docked at Footfall, he immediately went on the run. No surprise there. Had they discovered his blunder, he would have been executed. I don't know what sort of cargo it was, but the ship he served on usually goes between Footfall and Winterscale's realm. She passes the 100 Dreams crossroads and Langren's Belt. If you happen by that area, you might want to look for whatever that idiot chucked overboard. That will do for now. The alchemical composition of this substance is known to me, but never before have I come across such an unusual application. Exquisite path of martyrdom in the honor of the Omnissiah. The glass contains a liquid that is made clearly from spent promethium. This is moonshine, virtually unfiltered, that quickly blows the drinker off their feet, and when imbibed regularly, turns their liver into a bubbling sponge. The liquid burns your tongue, then your throat, then your stomach. It takes your breath away, but after a few seconds, warmth spreads through your body, and your head feels a little lighter than usual. Octavia clicks her tongue in approval. That's the second time I've seen a noble drink the octane blend without wincing, but I won't offer you any more. I've got just the thing set aside for such an occasion. Aviana grabs a dusty, unopened bottle from the bar and a clean glass. The amber liquid splashes against the crystal walls as she adds in a couple of black pebbles. The soft, spicy aroma tickles your nostrils. The first was Caligos Winterscale. That's right, the head of House Winterscale himself used to come here often. Impressive guy. True, whenever he and his officers came through the door, the locals would find themselves a hole to hide in, and drinks weren't the only thing his lordship liked knocking back. If someone so much as looked at him funny, he'd paint the walls red. The Amsec warms your throat pleasantly. You can make out a hint of spice, the flavor of an oak barrel, and a distinct earthy aroma. You feel a little more at peace, and you reach the bottom of the glass sooner than you'd like. Until next time, ma'am.
Victory awaits!
What's to be expected? The puzzle is several centuries old, and the locals are quite adept at gutting, dismantling, and breaking anything that catches their eye. But the fact that the cache ever existed gives me hope. It means there could be others. That is incredible news. That is the first inspiring thing that has happened to me since the day I came to Footfall. Please do not stop searching. I'm dying to know what this puzzle is from the old puzzle from the station days of the station's youth is about. Do you have business with me? No, I don't.
None shall stand in my way.
Northeastern.
A new challenge for me?
Shireen, I'm here. What a joy it is to see you. Follow me, please.
The little voices are whispering that there's trouble waiting up ahead. And if you don't take things down a notch, you could be caught with your trousers down. Figuratively or literally, I'm not sure.
The container is airtight. You get the feeling that this box was originally a standard box for transporting non-fragile cargo that was then sealed manually. The container is filled with something heavy. It is difficult to discern what it is exactly.
It's about time. Submit, and you'll die quickly.
I will take you down.
Nothing I can't do. Not a problem for me. All too easy. Opposing me was your biggest mistake.
The scriptural prognosis is favorable. Computation fails. Request approved.
Nice.
Pain and duty go hand in hand. I've suffered worse.
Step aside. The navigator is coming.
Fuck it, friendly fire. Let's go.
I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
Let's get to it. Out of my way.
I'm in, maggot.
Not this Scryer's job. Anything else?
Oh, are you fucking shitting me? Okay. Okay.
Faith without deeds is worthless.
That's just a fucking demon. Okay.
This is unacceptable. I'll do it.
I've seen worse battles than this in my time.
Oh, bleh.
It will be done. Indeed.
A moving target lives longer.
Fuck. Okay,
Suits my purposes. Absolutely not.
How dare you strike at the Emperor's faithful?
I'm sorry.
Blessed are those who sacrifice for the Imperium.
Don't you need a breathing navigator?
Let's get to it.
Jesus fucking Christ. This is bad. Fuck me. Why the fuck is there a fucking demon now?
Hold on. Let's make it quick.
Oh my god, this was so unlucky.
Let's get to it.
Already done. I need to do everything myself.
Out of my way.
Thank you. Kill this. Kill the fucking demon, please, please. Kill the fucking demon.
Will do.
And don't fucking summon more demons, Adira.
As the Emperor commands, I act.
Okay, you can do that, okay?
Doubt is for the weak.
Victory is imminent. It will be done. I will do my duty. Indeed.
This battlefield air is good for my lungs.
No, it's not. Considering what.
Megatrothak has Balakin.
My ears are ringing.
Here we go. Hold on.
Oh, well.
Let's make it quick.
Let's get to it. Let's get to it.
Let's get to it.
Time to prove my mettle.
for this. Suits my purposes.
Oh, I should have done.
Not a problem.
Bad order, bad order, bad order. Fuck. Abelard, no. God damn it. You're my front. Fuck.
Let's get to it. Here we go.
Feel cold. Emperor, protect the fallen. Farewell.
This.
I'll do it. Faith without deeds is worthless.
Could have gone a lot better, I have to say.
I know what I'm doing, usually.
Oh, thank God.
All too easy. Nothing of value has been lost.
Hold on.
The enemies of the Emperor will be undone. Power resides in the will of the righteous. I refuse. I'll do it. As the Emperor commands, I act. Doubt is for the weak. Eradicated. As the Emperor commands, I act. This is why I was chosen! I'll do it. Faith without deeds is worthless. I will not.
Living on the edge.
Nothing I can't do. Opposing me was your biggest mistake.
I will endure.
I definitely need a drink. Or a medikit.
I'm wounded! Already done.
Okay, so now
A problem
just
for me.
hang back
the pain will subside.
I stand in recognition.
Let's make it quick.
Oh, thank you for going into the friggin' toxic gas.
Nothing I can't do. Watch and learn.
Strike is a prayer.
Suits my purposes.
God Emperor, move through me. Be the fire in my heart. I'll do it.
Nothing of value has been lost.
Is anything going to happen? 2, 3, 5, thank the Exalted One, and those ash mags didn't have time to make off with anything yet. Jay carefully inspects the containers, emblazoned with markings from some unknown freight operator, then smiles and touches the comm bead in her ear. Give me 2 minutes, Shireen. I'll send the coordinates to my loyal crew who'll deliver my property somewhere safe. And done. We're good. Now how about we relocate to a more pleasant and private space to discuss the details of our deal, specifically payment for your efforts. Nothing to worry about. After all the ruckus we've caused here, I doubt anyone will go anywhere near the containers. I am, however, infinitely flattered by your concern for my, now our, property. Ladiam's agent. Stop right there in the name of the Liege. The gaunt, pale-skinned man in grimy clerical robes glances at you and immediately falls to his knees obsequiously. Your Excellency, please forgive my vehemence, most noble Amelia. I never expected to encounter such eminent persons in this corner of Footfall. Most noble Excellency. I am Tokara's personal agent. I came here to remove from criminal circulation a shipment and the distribution of which is banned in the lands of Footfall, her endless xeno-heresy that has been fraudulently delivered to a bastion of the Holy Imperium. I do not doubt for a moment, most noble Amelia, that your presence here is merely a misunderstanding brought about by another's manipulations. Commerce test succeeded. It is too great a coincidence that the Liege's representative should arrive in the Shadow Quarters just after Jay has recovered her rightful spoils. It seems that the guard reported the problems with the shipment over the Vox, and not just to anyone, but to the Lord's personal agent. Tokara knew about the shipment from the start and planned to take it for himself and get rid of Jay if he could. Behold the grubby, underhanded struggle between cold traders, and had not been for your impromptu deal struck in the bar, Ladiam might have succeeded. No, your ladyship, I beg you to forgive this wretched serf. A terrible misunderstanding. 1,000 apologies. I won't disturb you further. I wish I could see Ladium's face when he finds out he just stepped on the toes of one of the most powerful people in the Expanse. Listen, Amelia, I'm genuinely sorry about this confusion. Ladium and I have had our difficulties, but I never thought he'd want to clean me out and do away with me in some dark corner, at least not so soon. If you hadn't agreed to our deal, Shireen, my gang and I would already be floating in orbit around one of Footfall's asteroids. And yes, my shipment contains Xeno artifacts, possessions of which is a death sentence for any commoner, but you, Shireen, do not strike me as a commoner. If I had told you directly, you would have become, shall we say, complicit, but since those illicit words did not escape my lips, you would merely be agreeing with to help an unfortunate soul, me, recapture if you... Girl, I know how this works. My sincerest wish to protect you from any unnecessary troubles. Statement is true, with the exception that you yourself are an uneducated laywoman and a thief who ought to step away from the technological perversities of non-humans. I am now requesting your preventative disposal. Uneducated me, I've held things in my hands that you cog brains can only dream of in your oil-soaked data fantasies. Stop hiding behind piety and law. You're simply defending your colleagues' monopoly on anything and everything of interest and monetary value. I swear on the goodness of the Exalted One. You sully Vivon Valencia's name by inviting people like her into our... A strange circle you are forming around yourself, rogue traitor. Sister Argenta, I've heard all about your deeds on Footfall, but I never would have guessed there was an angelic beauty behind all the idle gossip. And while we're at it, Shireen, when were you going to reveal your true identity to me? I'm infinitely flattered by your attention, but if I had known I was talking to a rogue trader, not an envoy of one, I would have shown some decorum. Guilty as charged. You're right on that one, so I guess I'm in no position to criticize. Either way, I'm willing to join you at your retinue. From now on, my knowledge and experiences are entirely at your disposal. Oh, and one more thing. If you're interested in a rather lucrative offer, one that can give Von Valencia's protectorate a leg up, I'd say now isn't the time to be thinking about such things, but once we get back on your ship, perhaps you could spare me a minute, Shireen. God, this ended up being a mess. I'm a mess, such a wreck. Don't forget about it. Try myself just to be a little closer to the ground. 'Cause I always got my hands up in the clouds. Oh, that's interesting. That seems really good, honestly.
I'll lay claim to the stars. Follow my lead.
You know what? Maybe I should smooth things out with Ladiam.
I won't tolerate weakness.
Greetings, your ladyship. I don't mean to hurry you, but I do hope our deal is still in place. The station continues to experience increasingly severe shortages of The Anvers again, I presume. The anarchical degenerates don't care whom they shoot, be it my servants, yours, or those in the employ of House Chorda. I suspect that this agent wished to negotiate a deal that would have you hindering Incendia Chorda's efforts to strangle us with a threat of hunger and demand our obedience. If so, I don't believe I won't be mourning the men's passing very long. That is indeed lamentable, but there are times we live in footfall. This is footfall. Its citizens don't always look for a reason to spill blood. Oh, I can't, like, talk to him about what happened? Okay. I was hoping I could be polite and say...
None shall stand in my way.
You know... This is what's happening. I'm just trying to find out where the friggin' thing is.
Victory awaits.
Ah, there. I'm gonna go to the bathroom, get some water. I'll be right back. Okay, back. Guess who's back? Back again. Hydration's back. Tell a friend. Wow, there's a lot of stuff going on. In this... Okay.
A new challenge for me.
Enver Kingpin, the man with a shaggy mop of dark hair, is dressed and armed about as well as everyone else here, and yet he is unmistakably the leader. He takes a step towards you. He chuckles. He spreads his arms wide in a welcoming gesture. My guests, what a joy it is to see you in my humble refuge. I see you've come here introduced to the truth. Which will you choose, then? Words or fire and metal? Oh man, I want Abelard to introduce me. That's... You have something to say it. I will. Your time has passed. All of you, bureaucrats, Vacatibalica, rogue traders, conceited aristocracy, and other worthless trash, all of you will soon burn. Do you even know what our name means, outsider? Footfall call us the Anvers. They do not stop to look, listen, and learn. The man pauses, then half closes his eyes, and proclaims in crude but clear High Gothic, Auxilio non venit. Help will not come. The maw has closed. The Coronis expanse is on its own now. A new era has come, and we are its sovereigns.
I'll turn you into corpse starch.
Oh. Okay.
Nothing I can't do. You didn't stand a chance.
Let's get to it.
Deliverer!
Stop it!
But of course, what an unfortunate turn of fate. It's nothing! Guided by faith! Doubt is for the weak. Eradicated.
Okay.
Out of my way.
Help me, Lord Captain!
Die! Die! Let's get to it.
Time to slaughter someone!
A tactically sound approach. It will be done. I'm not interested. Victory is imminent.
Don't touch me.
Here we go.
Fuck, fuck, fuck.
Injured. I'm enraged.
Scared, yeah?
My faith shields me.
Hold on.
Be careful not to cross my gaze.
Appreciate matters. Oh, Emperor.
I am a navigator, not a servitor.
Explorators know one route. Forward. My vow is to serve. Your desire condemns you. Running binary override.
You'll regret this. All too easy. Already done. Nothing of value has been lost.
Let's make it quick.
From the ashes,
Let's get
I
to
will
it.
rise.
Fuckity fuck, fuck, fuck.
To bulk.
Still beats.
Can I fall back now? Anything else? Was that you? Or... anything else?
I don't know what to do.
My place is at the fore.
I hope to meet the same end. Not a problem for me. You didn't stand a chance.
Out of my way.
But of course. Anything else? Be gone!
My soul shall become like fire. As the Emperor commands, I act.
Momentum.
I'll do it.
I've suffered worse. Follow my lead!
Fuck.
Brace yourself, Abelard. For von Valentius! I've seen worse battles than this in my time.
Okay.
Tried and tested tactics are the best ones. I will do my duty.
Let's get to it. Here we go.
From the ashes I will rise.
Hold on.
What is this foreboding? Will do.
I should have fucked.
Anything else? Was that you? Or...
As the Emperor commands, I act.
Heal
Blessed
thyself.
be the hand of the healer. Doubt is for the weak.
It will be done. Indeed.
Really?
Let's make it quick.
For you, my Emperor! It's nothing.
Suits my purposes. Nothing of value has been lost.
Just a minor setback.
They who discern the future own the battlefield. Will do. On it.
I will bathe this battlefield in righteous fury.
Ah! Pain and duty go hand in hand. My place is at the hall. Victory is imminent. Target well struck. At your beck and call.
All too easy. Suits my purposes.
Let's get to it.
I know what is to come. But of course.
Faith without deeds is worthless. I'll do it.
Okay. Now we're getting somewhere.
It will be done. I will do my duty. At your back, I took care of this one.
Ha! I'm going to refill my glass real quick. And I'll be back.
Lay claim to the stars.
Okay. The answer is close. Remember the word realizing. Remember the place. A tunnel in the shadow of a bridge in the shadow of a great statue.
It's about time.
Oh. I'll come back later. Heinrichs, a familiar figure turns to you. Oh, come on. Heinrichs von Kallux, interrogator of the Order of Xena, bows his head respectfully. Lord Captain. Honored interrogator, what a surprise. Did you perchance leave something in your cabin? Not at all, First Officer Wissarian. I'm not in the habit of leaving a trail, but I thank you for your concern. Our mutual duty to humanity, it is that duty that demands that I disturb your peace once more. I was able to contact my mentor and report the tragic events that transpired on Rykad Minoris. I also received some information from my agents regarding the movements and actions of enemies of humanity, including the Xenas that we're assuming were involved in the theft of the star. According to their findings, the threat now hangs over other worlds, this time yours, Lord Captain. Heinrich clears his throat and begins in a pointedly official tone. By the order of Lord Inquisitor Xavier Alcazar, whose duty is to stand sentinel over the Coronis expanse, the rogue trader of House von Valencius is to take on board the agent of the Most Holy Inquisition and provide escort and support in deeds great and small that serve and safeguard the territories of the Imperium against its enemies. This decree is effective immediately upon announcement and remains in effect until decided otherwise by His Excellency Calcazar. All I got from it is that ridding ourselves of this snitch won't be easy. Causes the activity of humanity's enemies, including the cult of the Final Dawn. In my absence, the situation in the Coronis expanse has changed. I have received an exhaustive report from my agents. This heresy has taken root in the region where the von Valencius worlds lie. You probably already know about the fate of the industrial world of Kiava Gamma. If not, then I will share what details I know, but not here. Better talk on board where we will not be overheard. Not the most common response to the news that I will be constantly breathing down your neck. You aren't wrong, though. I prefer to repay favors in kind. Assist me by ensuring that my work is unobstructed, and I will assist you in return. I must deliver this to you. The Lord Inquisitor specified that the contents of this envelope are for your eyes only. I would only ask you to read it as soon as you have time. That is everything for the time being. Are you headed to the ship, or do you still have business on footfall? Whatever the case, I can wait for you on board or accompany you as part of your retinue.
I won't tolerate weakness.
Lord Captain, the inspection of the ship's systems is complete. The tech priests are reporting the machine spirits are calm and unsatisfied. Everything is ready for onward travel, except there's an issue you must be made aware of. Cassia makes a quick, nervous gesture, adjusting the adornment over her third eye. I have been studying the records left by the vessel's previous navigator. I wanted to double-check the route to Argonis and discovered that it does not match the one recorded in the Atlas. It is more than a minor warp fluctuation. The route has been wiped out. It can no longer be used for travel, and to make matters worse, I started checking the paths from the Atlas one after another, and saw the same thing everywhere. The warp is roiling with an ominous storm, bursting with vivid, screaming colors. It will not hinder our movement, but all previous knowledge is utterly useless. Argenta chops the air with the side of her palm. Warp storms are our enemies, just like heretics and daemons. It is a shame they can't be dispersed with a flamer or bolter. Now we can be certain that the problems with astropathic communication in the Cronus Expanse are no coincidence. So this must be when the Cicatrix Maledictum formed. That's basically a big warp storm that really messed everything up for everyone, for those of you who don't know. Now we can be certain that the problems with the astropathic communication in the Cronus Expanse are no coincidence. There is a warp disturbance in your way, Lord Captain. It is swallowing messages and disrupting familiar routes. But this means you need to locate key worlds of the Von Valencia's Protectorate as soon as possible. I am talking about Janus, Dargonis, and Kiava Gamma. Charting new routes so they can be reached and restoring control will be the necessary next step. A world deprived of connection to its neighboring systems and the Cronus Expanse's infrastructure can only rely on itself, and your capabilities are often limited. For example, Janus does not have a fleet of its own. Pirates, cultists, heretics, Xenos, anyone could prey upon the helpless planet. The loss of communication is a threat to your position. A rogue trader with no protectorate to back them is one that grows weaker by the day. The Foxmaster is entirely correct. You are rogue trader Amelia von Valancius, the successor to Theodora von Valancius, one of the most influential women this side of the Maw, but you are also new to the business of governing. Many will doubt your competence and try to carve up your protectorate so they can snatch a piece for themselves. It is important to show that your potential allies and foes that you are in control of the situation, which is why the sooner we reclaim these lost worlds, the better. The surface of Janus was altered extensively so the planet could be designated an agri-world. It is a powerful food base capable of supplying the burgeoning protectorate and exporting provisions to the outer worlds at the same time. Janus owes much of its prosperity to the Governor House of Viat. Under its leadership, the world has grown ever more prosperous year after year, securing shipments and taxes while keeping the workforce tightly controlled. Industrial world Kiava Gamma is being managed by the Governor House of Gaprak and supplies your protectorate with rare mineral resources. Additionally, the planet features an Adeptus Mechanicus manufactorum that processes materials and prepares them for shipment. I testify that Kiava Gamma is a world marked by the Omnisci's patronage. By his grace, the manufactorums of colony are inhabited by emitted and industrious machine spirits. Mr. Stolleman neglected to mention that the Kieva Gamma manufacturer also supplies heavy machinery, from forage harvesters to vessel systems and components. You display commendable knowledge of our world's manufacturing capability, Calyx. Pleased to be of service. Targonis is the heart and soul of your protectorate. It is where the main administrative resources and storage facilities are, and so is the Von Valencia's palace. If you would like to know, this is where you will publicly accept the title of Rogue Trader. Dargonis is a major administrative hub that runs cargo fleet and keeps track of finances. Rediscovering the agri-world will supply your protectorate with something none of your servants can do without: sustenance. The importance of basic supplies should not be underestimated. Just look at Footfall in its current pitiful state. On the other hand, I am concerned about the rumors concerning Kiava Gamma. There has been no problems on Janus for many years, but something is very wrong with the industrial world right now. Delay may cost us the entire planet. I trust I do not have to explain the capital world. Losing it would make us the laughingstock of the other dynasties. Besides, the loss of chronicles and ledgers would spell a bureaucratic catastrophe, so all three systems are equally vital to the protectorate. It falls on you to decide which should be brought into the fold before the rest, Lord Captain. That is all, Lord Captain. The vessel and its crew await your instructions and are ready to depart Footfall immediately, should you so desire.
Lord Captain. Lord Captain.
Okay.
Allow me to thank you again for helping me with the cargo, Shireen. I am sure the Ashmags who squirreled away my goods won't give up so easily, and I'll hear more about their scheming yet. Let's strike a deal, Shireen. I will watch your back if you do me a favor and watch mine. Well, enough jokes. Is there something you wanted? Oh, Shireen, I did manage to spark your interest. Allow me to invite you to a more private place. My words are meant for your ears alone.
The flickering light of dozens of candles plays across Chai's face, making her smile appear even more mysterious. Shireen, the Exalted One himself, brought us together the day you crossed Vadaim's threshold. He led us to the cargo and gave his blessing for its return. Do you know what people on my world say when such a thing happens? What's gained is to be shared with your neighbor. She points at the containers in front of her. One contains a polished Eldari rifle, a rare model, and the other holds an ornate sword. I am sharing what I've gained. If you please accept these humble gifts in honor of our wildly successful though suddenly struck friendship. I knew you would appreciate the Xenos mastery of their craft. Jay beams at you, curling a lock of black hair around an augmented finger. So, the matter I wanted to discuss with you is related to my business. You know that I sell Xeno artifacts to interested Imperial subjects, and Imperial trinkets to Xenos. But business is going well. My network runs even without my participation. But when it comes to expansion, well, that is where I hit a wall. Rivals, envious of my success. Falco especially. I am certain the theft of the cargo was his doing, but I can never predict what that Ashmag will do next. And while the Imperium's authority, it may be fragmented in the expanse, could crack down on my people of my profession at any moment. If the rogue trader put in a good word for me with the servants of the Adeptus Administratum, I could become an official trade representative of the Imperium. Just imagine it, a little scrap of paper will offer me and my agents protection against Ashmag's schemes, far better than any refractor field, and even the Inquisition will have to think twice before they mess with me, because I'll be a representative of the law in my own right. And the best part of all that is, this will cost you precisely nothing, Shireen. All you have to do is stop by the Administrative Palace and obtain a certificate from the Master of Seals. My informants tell me that the palace is located on Darkonis, your capital world. You see how everything has aligned so wonderfully? And of course I will repay you in kind. Besides being in receipt of my eternal gratitude, wouldn't it be beneficial to have someone in your retinue with the weight of authority behind them rather than just another pawn? One slip of the paper and I will be able to extend my network into systems far beyond footfall. My agents will be your eyes and ears throughout the expense. Perhaps your thoughts will move in the right direction with a little engagement from me, Shireen. You have some faction in mind that you would like me to establish? The severe Drusians, the hot-headed pirates of the Casbalica? You merely need to use the right words, like a key for a lock, and people will open their hearts to you. Or their wallets. I will arrange for everything. You merely have to ask. Not a problem, Shireen. I will have my people put in a good word for you in the right circles. And if you change your mind about my proposal, you can always find me nearby on the bridge. Just say a word and I'll come, Shireen. Let's talk with him about the final dawn.
Yes, but not here. I wouldn't want our conversation to be gossip fodder on the bridge and in the officers' mess.
Thank you for finding an opportunity to talk. I trust now would be a good time to explain the reason for my return aboard your ship. Let's be honest, but diplomatic. Your concern is unfounded. As long as there is no substantial reason for it, I hope there will not be one. To business, then. The cult of the final dawn. The madmen preach their heretical doctrine among the denizens of the Cronus Expanse, and investigate the crimes against the throne and humanity. One such crime took place in your protectorate. The Lord Inquisitor considered it necessary to have one of his acolytes accompany the rogue trader on the voyage into the corrupted region. I also need to meet with one of my observers on the capital world of your domain. You are well versed in how the Inquisition is organized, Amelia. Yes, initially our arrival in the Cronus Expanse was dictated by the need to fight Xenos, but there is more. The cult is tangentially related to my main specialization. Perhaps I won't be able to reveal the full truth someday, but right now I ask you to display humility and patience. Chaos worshippers, most often agents of the throne, run into lone renegades stirring up the rabble, insane prophets and hysteric visionaries preaching the end of days, a passing comment, a mutant rebellion, an onslaught of monsters. Each time they come up with a new reason why people should prostrate themselves and quiver in fear. Much effort and blood of those loyal to the Golden Throne were spent before we established the connection between those heretics. However, the cult of the Final Dawn is something greater than a gaggle of misguided seers and fortune-tellers. They cleverly spread their agents all over the Cronus Expanse, disseminating heresy among honest people on the Imperial worlds. There is a certain strategy to their actions that changes whenever we get too close. And finally, they have enough military power to have had the 2 ships that we had sent after them later discovered as wreckage. The growing difficulty in making warp jumps is detrimental to us, but it is unlikely to inconvenience those who engage in vile sorcery day in, day out. After the events on Rykad Minoris, I suspected the cult might have built its nest inside Winterscale's domain, but the largest reports indicate it is your protectorate harboring heretics. Being in your entourage improves my chances of getting closer to their secrets. That is correct. I should show greater tolerance for the mistakes of a newly appointed rogue trader. To be frank, I am surprised. The Lord Inquisitor is not the type to indulge the weakness of soul and mind, even in someone who only recently accepted the burden of a lofty title. The rogue trader should deliver me to the system that contains the industrial world of Kiava Gamma. I will then accompany you to the surface and determine what the cult is planning, and how it intends to use resources that have fallen into their clutches. What may very well include blessed engines of the Adeptus Mechanicus and even the followers of the Onsai themselves. I will be frank, the answer to this question is unlikely to please either of us. The machinations of chaos usually go beyond solely inflicting countless deaths and destruction. Having their plan come to fruition would lead to far more terrible consequences. One of the systems in the Cronus Expanse is already lost. May the Emperor protect us from watching this tragedy play out again. Disjointed pieces of data that finally merged into a single picture. Additionally, not long ago, a vessel from that world arrived on Footfall. The reports from the crew were confused and alarming, making me fear a planet-wide rebellion. I have no doubt it will happen sooner or later, Amelia. Chaos Marines siding with the cult is very, very bad news. Most likely they kept away until recently, pulling their puppet strings from a respectable distance. These traitors seldom show up alone. The best we can count on is having to deal with just a squad of Chaos Space Marines in the Cronus Expanse, and not an entire company. Commendable aspiration for a person who holds the fate of billions of people and dozens of Imperial worlds in her hands, which is why you need to be ever more vigilant when looking for seeds of corruption on your planet, lest they sprout someday and spell doom for whatever is tangled up in their roots. The Drukhari, one of the branches of the Eldari, an ancient and vicious Xenos race. Those creatures are a living terror to ordinary people who fall prey to their raids, for the simple reason that the victims are not killed outright, but instead become their playthings. Just as you and I need air to survive, the Drukhari requires psychic energy born from torment and pain, which they extract from their captives with uncanny expertise. Their ships, which are difficult to mistake for any other, arrive suddenly and undetected. Their stealth technologies greatly surpass the capabilities of standard Imperium Augurs. Their objective of their raids is never to capture a world or a ship. No, they are only interested in fresh victims. After filling their holds with living captives, they disappear into the webway, a different dimension which conceals their greatest stronghold, Komarag, the dark city of the Drukhari, from which none can hope to escape. I do not know why the Drukhari stole Rykad's son and brought about the fulfillment of the cult's prophecies. Perhaps the Xenos themselves had played into the archenemy's designs, or perhaps Aurora's divinations in fact described the Drukhari's actions. There's only one thing I can say with absolute clarity. There's no alliance between the cult of the Final Dawn and the Xenos. It is simply impossible. Let me put it this way. You may think whatever you want of me, but my goal is not to hinder you. I am here to help you in the fight against foes you may not even be aware of. You have my word that I will provide every assistance in uprooting the heresy that has sprouted on Von Valencia's worlds while their mistress was away, and that I will try to be more patient with the less grievous flaws the bearers of the warrant are sometimes known to have. Thank you for sparing the time, Lord Captain.
Greetings. Yes, I'm ready. I would ask only one thing of you, Rogue Trader. If I may, I would like to see the chamber of the Sacred Warrant and kneel before the relic touched by the Emperor himself. A difficult conversation lies ahead of us, and I wish to pray by the relic before I lay my soul bare.
Argenta drops to her knees, her hands making the sign of the you can't let. Her eyes are locked on the sweeping signature on the warrant, a seemingly mundane thing, merely a flourish on a piece of paper, unless one knows whose hand left that mark and whose blood is on that paper. If thou seest a flaw in me, smite me. If thou knowest a fall of mine, burn me, with flames of fury and righteousness. But if thou seest a light in me, grace me. If thou hearest this plea of mine, bless me, with wrath of fury and of righteousness. Argenta's voice is sonorous, as if made for singing hymns and prayers, but right now she cannot seem to catch her breath, so overwhelmed with emotion is she. For I breathe by the will of thine, for I live by the law of thine. I carry thy word, O Emperor. I bring solace to the servants of thine, and ruin to the foes of thine, a fate of terror and righteousness. Upon finishing and she closes her eyes and remains silent for a long time, with her head raised high. Slowly, like the first licks of flame in a campfire, a smile blossoms on her lips. When Argenta finally opens her eyes, they are alight with uncanny resolution. Rogue Trader, we need to talk, or rather, I need to tell you something, the truth. The truth about how I ended up on Theodora von Valencia's ship and the cultist we encountered on Footfall. Please understand, I couldn't trust you before. I'll tell you my story and you'll see why. I'll start at the beginning. It's easier to piece everything together that way. Upon arriving in the Expanse and on Footfall, I found no purpose here, only torment. I wasn't needed. The reliquary I had been assigned to safeguard was already well protected by Reverend Hieronymus's mission, and no one was even trying to defile it. For all its lawlessness, Footfall respects the worship of the Emperor. That was when Lady Theodora, head of your dynasty, appeared. She became an agent of divine will, in a way. It was from her that I learned about a planet recently discovered by her scouts, Salus Prime. For a rogue trader, the planet was of little interest, a feral world away from convenient warp routes, but for me, learning about its existence was a revelation. Yes, now the planet is yours by right, but it's not as simple as that. The warp route leading to it was lost. I will explain in due time. May I continue? The description of Salus Prime was familiar to me. It seemed very similar to a world from ancient legend, the legend of Saint Argenta and her ship. Argenta, the living saint. She is my patroness. The order named me after her. She died millennia ago when the heretics caused her ship to fall from the skies. But even those blasphemers could not touch Argenta's ashes or her holy relic, the one star. For the fallen ship, which now served as the resting place for the saint's remains, would only allow the truly righteous to enter. All others would meet their death. Imagine what I felt when this flash of insight came upon me. The world where Saint Argenta's ship fell was merely a vague legend. No one knew its actual whereabouts, and suddenly I, myself named after the saint, and come across this information. I realized at that moment it was a portent that I must journey to the planet and find the ship, and so I asked Reverend Hieronymus to let me go for a time on a personal pilgrimage. I boarded Theodora's ship and demanded passage to the newly discovered planet and Salus Prime. I couldn't just come out and tell him. It was a portent revealed to me personally, can't you see? I told Reverend Hieronymus the honest truth, that I was going on a personal pilgrimage to embolden my spirit. It really was a pilgrimage. It was as if Saint Argenta herself had shown me the way, commanding me to undertake this trial. If I had found the ship and set foot on its decks, if I had laid my hands on her remains and her relic, it would have been the sign that I truly had been blessed with the saint's favor. I want to convert her to chaos. 2 or 4. I'm glad that you understand me. I had been called, and thus it was my business and mine alone. Apologies, I got so carried away I forgot to explain. The one star is the relic kept by Saint Argenta. I belong to the Order Onatas, and we attach particular significance to holy relics. The one star is one of the long-lost relics of the past, so mysterious that no one even knows what it is exactly. Argenta's hagiography at times calls it a banner, or a set of armor, or a blessed chainsword. One thing for certain, it was a beacon of righteousness, and it was lost with Argenta's death. Defeat. The ship's augurs failed to detect anything of note during orbital scanning. I was expecting this, though. According to the legend, the ship can conceal itself from the naked eye, and only a pilgrim guided by a pure heart can find it. What I didn't expect was an ambush waiting for us on the planet. I landed there with a small unit provided by Theodora. I know Saint Argenta's geography by heart. I know all the legends about her. I followed their obscure clues, the description of mountains and rivers from millennia-old tales. I was certain that I had found a way to the ship. That's when we were attacked. The words we heard in the heretic shrines on Footfall, something about ways, doors, please, addressed to some lord, the edge of daybreak. They were the same words as those spoken by the cultists who attacked us on Salus Prime. My whole unit perished. All those honest, brave people I had led to search for the relic. It was only by a miracle that I didn't perish along with them. I didn't plan connect these events at first. The cultists on Footfall, the cultists on Salus Prime, the cultists attacking the ship and Conrad's betrayal. What if these are all links in the same chain? What if they've long infiltrated the ranks of the Von Valencia's servants? What if I led those heretics to the sacred planet with my search? Oh, and yes, and I sincerely hope that we will meet him again. That serpent needs to answer a few questions before he is plunged into the cleansing flame. Theodore's people received the distress call and came to my rescue and brought me aboard the ship. I barely remember what happened. When they arrived, I was already severely wounded, fighting back with whatever remained of my strength. I think I shouted that we had to go after them, but they didn't listen. They took me to the shuttle and pulled out. After that, it's all blackness. When I came to, we were already in the middle of a warp jump. Theodora had urgent matters to take care of, and she decided that she could clear out the planet at a later time. Yes, Rogue Trader. I saw with my own eyes how a member of your family showed his true colors as a servant of the archenemy. I had already suffered a humiliating defeat at the hands of cultists, and was afraid of another betrayal. I couldn't be forthright with you, and so I studied you, looking for seeds of corruption, or the light of righteousness. A woman who stood shoulder to shoulder with me and helped eradicate the cultists on Footfall. Although my opinion of you started to change before even then, back when you agreed to talk with the orphans at my request, a leader who's willing to honor those who laid down their lives for them and take care of their children is a leader who inspires trust. The way you acted in that moment. Do you remember? There was a young man whose grief and confusion had driven him to insolence. I was blindsided by what you said. You sternly told him about the importance of grabbing the reins of one's own fate, instead of rushing to console him. Those were brave words, honest. The fact that they were addressed to a thoughtless boy does not diminish their worth. I saw you in a new light in that moment. Yes, I rushed to Theodora the moment I could walk again, and I insisted on going back to Salus Prime to defend the relic from the heretics, but I was told that the warp had destroyed the old route to the planet, and that plotting a new one would take a great deal of time and effort. As if there could be anything more important than protecting the faith and hunting down the servants of the archenemy. In any event, the route was lost, and all knowledge of it died in the attack on the ship, along with the old navigator. But now we have a new lead, the data we collected from the cultist shrine on Footfall. I don't care what the reprobate we executed said. There must be a way to track them down. Tell me, Rogue Trader, will you help me in this undertaking? Will you find the great relic and return it to the people of the Imperium? So be it, Rogue Trader. As I stand here before the warrant, the embodiment of the Emperor's will marked by his own hands, I vow that I will not relent until the holy relic has been returned and the heretics punished. May light be with us both on this path. Lord Captain, we are once more within reach of the Von Valencia's protectorate. Of utmost urgency is restoring communication with your part and bestowing the wisdom of your decrees upon stewards, developing colonies, claiming new territories, and establishing trade links. All of this is now your privilege and burden. Okay, dumped cargo is over there. Let's see what's here. Let's kick some pirate ass, okay?
Order to the crew. Deliver me victory. This one's going down. Lay in the course. Leave their hulls strewn across the stars. salvo! Onward! Macro cannons volley! The time has come! Fire right now! Another salvo! Onward!
Fuck.
Leave their holes strewn across the stars!
Fuck.
The time has come!
Our future is bleak.
Macro cannons volley! Fire right now! Leave their hulls strewn across the stars!
No one can outmaneuver House Orcelio.
Okay, let's see what you've got here. Planets in the Corona's expanse are teeming with valuable resources. Before these resources can be harvested, and however you can extract them, some planet... You can see how many extractiums... Imperium cartographers and chroniclers know this place well. Long ago, this planet was a prosperous outpost capable of eclipsing even footfall. There used to be a Cyclopean tomb station on its orbit, the final resting place of Cornelius Soto, one of the discoverers of the Cronus expanse. The tomb gave its name to the entire system. However, about 400 years ago, an unknown cosmic body rammed into the station, causing it to collapse onto the planet. Not only did the catastrophe kill the settlers, it also made the world uninhabitable for centuries. The crater formed by the station's impact can still be observed from orbit. Soto's tomb became a sepulchre for the entire planet. Space dust. Hulk. Wish to inform you that the sacred rituals addressed to the machine spirit of the ship have been performed. The techno-liturgy and the rite of the machine blessing ended with Ada meditation in order to comprehend the nature of the miracle sent down by the Omnissiah. Acquisition of sacred knowledge has not been recorded. How the spirit of the void ship was able to call upon the power of the machine god and activate warp drives remains an unknown. Yet during my meditation ritual, the Omnissiah gave me an equally valuable revelation. The sacred spirit that lives in the bowels of the ship's mechanisms differs from other analogous forms. The spirit holds a unique power that cannot be called anything less than a blessing of the machine god. Hypothesis. In extremis, the ship's spirit is capable of making unpredictable calculations and actions. It is impossible to predict how it will behave in any given situation, but I believe the spirit is currently showing obedience, at least for now. I recommend that we continue monitoring the ship and be prepared for new manifestations. When the ship's warp engines were filled with the motive force despite massive computational errors, a true technological miracle was achieved. No doubt it was the grace of the Omnissiah, but no such occurrences have been described in the catalogue before. Hoping to gain sacred knowledge of the nature of what happened, I embarked on blessed research and prayer. The Omnissiah knows all and comprehends all. A small human dwelling stands on this barren, deserted planet. Scouts report that an old hermit lives here who spends his days in prayer to the Emperor. To the Lord Captain's surprise, the old hermit turned out to be a navigator, and when the old man discovered the noble status of his visitor, he willingly recounted his tale. He had retreated to this planet long ago, back when he was still in his youth, after he had realized that his mind would not withstand frequent forays into the Immaterium, the realm of the arch-enemy. The hermit spoke with pride about how he had worshipped the Emperor each and every moment of his life, but when he mentioned the golden light of the Astronomicon, his voice quivered. When his guests left, he stared after them a long time, his gaze filled with sadness. Oh, there's a fight here, or something.
Oh. Poison runs through mechanical veins. The path to your goal seems easy as long as you do not turn back. Fire rages in an iron heart.
Victory awaits.
A formidable-looking door blocks the way to the next module. It is covered in scratches, as if someone tried to claw at the cold metal for a very, very long time. The door does not respond to your touch and stands fast, refusing to open. The writing above the doorway reads, Main Computing Cathedral. The tech priest blesses himself with a protective symbol, his hand visibly shaking. Shield us, O machine god, from evil that has taken hold of your temple. Save us, preserve us from the corruption, show us the way. The sacred metal that bars our path is weakened. Let us appeal to the machine spirit of one of the generators so the metal may drink from its blessed energies. There should be one hidden somewhere in this module. The Omnissiah knows all and comprehends all. I am merely his servant. I cannot discern what has stricken the abode of the machine god, but I do sense a distortion of the structure, disfigurement of the molecular order. The ship is sick. Further conversing is counterproductive. The will of the Omnissiah... Oh, come on, you're fucking useless. The door and the entire adjacent section of the bay have no power. There must be a backup generator nearby. Once you turn it on, you should be able to proceed. The main thing that catches your eye about this place is the state of the wall panels by the door. They bear numerous scratches, 5 in a row, resembling claw marks. Some of the panels look like they could fall off at any moment. Here and there you see the occasional sparks and crackling of damaged wires behind them. Ooh, boy. Stomach turning and bloody smears on the wall form a malevolent symbol. The blood seems to have penetrated deep into the metal.
The world is full of colors I have never seen before.
Nothing shall stand in my way.
The Emperor favors me today.
My success is an irrefutable certainty.
Dull sounds produced by the ventilation shift system create the illusion that the ship is breathing, like a living and terribly sick creature.
A new challenge for me?
The priest, whose body is covered in symbols carved into the metal and flesh, is whispering words of prayer. Dark reddish-brown splotches form the words, "O Omnissiah, the hour is upon us." Your imagination's playing tricks on you, making you see faces twisted in a scream into stains on the metal.
I'll lay claim to the stars.
Experimentation is terminated.
What did that do?
Request approved. The spectral prognosis is favorable.
Not sure that's an illusion, buddy.
Follow my lead.
Clutching the soldering iron in his left hand, the priest casually solders the contacts on the implant in his hand into the panel. Behavior of the Transformers was caused by no common mechanical malfunction. It's possible the cause is supernatural in origin. One of the many modules providing power to the massive ship.
I won't tolerate weakness.
My ears are ringing.
O machine god, deliver me from the oppression of the flesh. Let me draw closer to the perfection of the mechanism. What the fuck?
I did fine.
There are noticeable signs of warp activity here. The bloody spectacle you witnessed may have been a simple illusion or a vision of the future.
None shall stand in my way.
Scraps of skin and broken nails and teeth are stuck into ragged grooves of the bulkhead. Someone made a frenzied attempt to scratch the blasphemous symbol in the metal, showing themselves no mercy. Cursed flesh, you betray me. I am drowning in the mire of flesh and sinew, but my spirit longs for the perfection of the machine. Okay. Tech comrade, you are in need of a ritual protocol of repair. We will mend you. Yes, we will mend you. Oh. That's not mending. That's curb stomping. Very different.
If I could see the golden light of the Astronomicon as you see it, Cassia, I would probably go still forever, unable to take my eyes off the radiance of the Emperor for an instant.
I think you would manage. You have different hues of light within you. Gold, silver, and crimson. One of them would call you back to this world.
Behaviors of the Transformers was caused by no common mechanical malfunction.
They say a little bit of humility never hurt anyone. I help others better themselves by wholeheartedly humiliating them at every step.
Whispers are getting louder.
Nothing I can't.
Sometimes you consult the appropriate treaties on Tactica Imperialis.
Showing up uninvited? How improper.
Suits my purposes. Nothing I... Ah! Another clean strike.
Rejoice in battle! Neither can escape the Emperor's judgment.
They fear to look at me because of my appearance. I fear to look at them because of their rotten...
Join me in prayer. Onward.
Doubt is for the weak. A new challenge for me.
How may I serve?
Something of interest.
I dare not provoke the whispers.
Ready for data input.
Your seneschal is always there for you. Marching on.
Data meditation is terminated. Locomotives are fully operational. Knowledge has its limits. Operation successful.
Look no further.
I'm listening. Request approved.
I see your darkened colors.
Already done. Nothing I can't do. too easy. Suits my purposes. Nothing I can't do. Suits my was
Nice.
your biggest mistake.
What are you doing, buddy?
As the Emperor commands, I act.
Will do.
Running by natural right.
It will be done.
The enemies of the Emperor will be undone! Doubt is for the weak. Each strike is a prayer.
I tire of idleness. Let's move.
I'm restless.
Do you require an audience?
I'm at your service. Over there. Nothing's impossible for this old officer.
Authorized. My Auspex has detected something. Acquisition is possible. Shameful failure. Error. Making adjustments. My success is an irrefutable certainty. This exploratory splash of multifunctionality.
Oh, this is getting worse and worse.
Victory awaits! Submit, and you'll die quickly. Nothing I can't do. I'll pass. Already done. Suits my purposes. Nothing I can't do. Ah! Another
Nice.
big strike.
I've suffered worse.
Analyze.
The Omnissiah knows all, comprehends all. The scriptural prognosis is favorable.
Nice. Okay.
I'm not so sure. Was that you? Or...
Battlefields are always drowned in scarlet. Me? If you insist, Lord Captain. If I may. Do not dare ask.
Just a minor setback.
Guided by faith. I'll do it. As the Emperor commands, I act.
Oh, there's a lot of servitors here.
At your beck and call. Indeed. Target well struck. It will be done.
Not my specialty. Watch and learn.
Brace yourself, Abelard.
Request approved. My vow is to serve. The Omnissiah known fool comprehends fool.
There is movement in the Empyrean.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
The scriptural I venerate you, machine spirit.
Oh, my ears are ringing.
High momentum.
I'll do it.
I will do my duty. At your back and gray hair, sure hand. It will be done.
Okay, I think we need to start killing these things.
Absolutely not. All two. Another clean strike.
Not my worst day. Yet.
Running by Derek override. My vow is to serve. Request approved.
What is this foreboding? Will do. On it. Very well.
Emperor, give me strength.
Damage is negligible.
As the Emperor commands, I act. That is not the Emperor's will. I'll do it.
Revert to more conservative tactics. A tactically sound approach. At your beck and call. Ah, careful now. Indeed.
nowhere to hide.
Target well struck.
Curse you, miscreant.
Okay, Pascal is doing well here, I think.
My competencies are not that universal. The Omnissiah knows all, comprehends all. I am a savant of destruction. Running by narrative.
Ow, fucking fuck.
My vow is to serve. Running by narrative significant value.
Anything else? Cover me. But of course.
Me? Oh, if you insist, Lord Captain.
Doubt is for the weak.
No! These ruby flashes are choking me.
It will be done. I will do like you. At your beck and call.
Suits my purposes.
Okay, let's see about killing this guy.
Already done.
Fuck.
An exemplary strike. Oh, yes.
The Omnissiah knows all, comprehends all. Running by narrative. High momentum.
They who discern the future own the battlefield.
Nice, 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 nice.
I'm afraid not.
Blessed are the Imperium. I will bathe this battlefield in righteous fury. I'll do it.
Suits my purposes.
Oh, Ablard's dead. Fuck.
All too easy.
I will avenge you.
As the tactical narrative dictates. The order is contrary to dogmatic protocols. My vow is to serve. Request approved. The scriptural prognosis is favorable.
Step aside. The navigator is coming. I am a navigator, not a servitor. If I may? Me. If you insist, Lord Captain.
Fuck, 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 fuck.
The Omnissiah function successfully terminated.
As the Emperor commands, I act. God Emperor, move through me! Be the fire in my heart! Faith without deeds is worthless. I'll do it. This is why I was chosen.
Lights are failing.
Fuck, 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 fuck.
Nothing I can't do. And learn.
Be careful not to cross my gaze. Grace, at least.
Already done.
Fuck, 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 fuck.
Someone just hit the ground.
Rejoice in battle! As the Emperor commands, I act. With you, my Emperor!
Not a problem for me.
Battlefields are always drowned in scarlet. Isn't this a job for the serfs?
Oh boy.
I'll do it.
High momentum.
Nothing I can't do.
I have read tomes of military tactics. If only that were possible. I'm not accustomed to being ordered around.
Guided by faith! Faith without deeds is worthless. Doubt is for the weak.
Suits my purposes. All too easy.
Isn't this a job for the serfs? If I may.
The enemies of the Emperor will be undone. As the Emperor commands, I act. I refuse.
Oh boy.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
I'm enraged.
Oh.
That is foolishness.
Let's see how they respond to this. Nothing I can't do. Not a problem for me.
Emperor, give me strength. I'm not accustomed to being ordered around. I'm afraid not. In the name of House Orselio, I shall prevail!
Already done. All to nothing of value has been lost.
Isn't this a job for the serfs?
I'll do it.
Open your eyes, or I'll open mine.
Nothing I can't do. Not opposing me was your biggest mistake. Follow my lead.
That's interesting.
notice something.
You are in the presence of how
Sins hidden in the heart turn all to decay. What deeds await us? Never doubt me.
You know what? I'm going to save right now. So until next time, have fun and take care of each other out there. Good night. Good night, good night, good